For the streams, properly live. Alrighty. Good to go. Who's messaging me? Wow. I don't know who this is. Alright. Start the main quest.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natlan next. Natlan called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Fix my chat real quick. Move it up a bit. Right there. Be better. Okay. What do you got to say?
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
heard? There's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Alrighty.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Alright.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Skyward! Scatter!
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
The teleport. I'm just gonna walk the.
Skyward! Scatter!
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belts and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Natlan National Games.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge.
Interesting.
Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name-bearers have to take part.
Hey Danger,
It's
how's it
our
going?
duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and
Doing the
scratches.
story.
I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
You haven't missed much.
Traveler, based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep, time for the next phase of our journey to start for real!
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
I mean, you're a child, of course you're
Pretty
weak.
obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time.
Oh, lag.
I'm used to it.
Where did that come from?
Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Oh, of course, of course.
What is this lag? Where's this lag coming from?
Well, come with me, you two.
It's a cutscene. There should be no lag.
And introduce you to our tribe, the children.
It's not like I'm loading anything specific. Weird.
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
What? New character acquired. I will play this.
Whoa! I can...
I know. Can't level her up that much. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
So, Saurians
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, and I wanted to become a warrior instead.
I'm just gonna jam out with these people for now. Or just watch them. Oh, he's jamming out too. Look at him. That's great. Got the people dancing, but you got this little guy dancing too. Yeah, we're playing a game. This is just story stuff.
Hey, it's Ayo! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Ayo, my Saurian companion.
Alright.
He's saying hello.
Saurians? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every seem to think of Ayo as my pet. Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Some of the children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions... See? Ayo agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon help. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams where, like, the Wayab know the past and can foresee the future.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Who is this guy?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is the
Got an afro and a giant hammer. Who is this?
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan.
Looks so goofy.
Adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
He's wearing like a taco outfit. It literally just looks like a taco shell.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's many
Taco Tony, there we go.
I can feel it.
That's his name from now on, Taco
Feeling
Tony.
isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. Huh. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Thumbs up.
To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
That's a lie.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Yeah,
Oh, right. That word kept
some of the
popping
English
up in
voice
our
actors are kind of
conversation.
really high pitched, and it's like, I'm not that much a fan of some of the voice acting in this game.
Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories, By mentioning an ancient name, we
It's not
remind
the worst
ourselves
thing,
of
honestly.
the
It's not like
significance
overly
of
anime, which is
the
something
past.
that, if it was, I wouldn't be playing this
The
game.
most famous bearer of
I'll tell
my
you that.
ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden
It's
wars.
more fantasy than
By
anything
the time
else.
he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top ranking.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Out of Harlem and the
Of course.
Bronx, I
Here,
can see that.
take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient
I hope we
names
see
come to
Taco Tony
represent
again after
heroic
this,
deeds
because
of more
that's a
and more
perfect name.
and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the
Alright,
next
so there's a
generation of
stone. This is the only thing I've
successors.
gathered from this
Just like
conversation.
me.
There's a stone.
I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose, but if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a...
Someone had this to say about ancient. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, bye, Taco Tony.
See you later, Chief. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider. Luckily, that's not the case. Or,
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your
Chief Pakal's a really but he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still... He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel...
It's not their fault, really. We all grow up listening to stories about the hero, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you, it'll also be a great opportunity. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop.
Actually, I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able... That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Oh, take it away, Traveler.
Wow! Different elemental powers! Wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
That's one of the bosses.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast.
A
and they're
cuckoo
always
soar?
full of energy.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't
So
have
it's
to
it's
answer
flying
her.
chicken is what it is. Got it.
Before I
A
forget,
big flying chicken.
we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so they look like shiny little gems, don't they? I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be...
Woo! Paimon loves candy.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got...
All right. Open this. Yeah, okay. Anyway, teleport.
We've come a long way! How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making...
Oh, are you all out of candy?
Whoa!
I don't care about this.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with... They only come in handy every so... Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler?
Yeah, that was so weird.
Actually, you know what? It could...
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to...
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how...
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one... I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon, but it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
heck is that? That's
Uh,
such a
sorry
complicated
to
word.
disappoint, but
I'm gonna call it a
only people
MacGuffin.
from Natlan can use that power.
Let's see. That's something I'm gonna go grab. And there's quests I can see. I need to do. There it is.
Skyward! Scatter!
There we go. I think I should do need this.
Huh? Wait! You can use it too? How? That was...
Giant dinosaur.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Hiya Toto. Well, aren't we looking lively today?
Oh, so it was just a friendly sorry.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and he's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlet.
What did...
That's an invitation. He's off.
Paimon's not so sure about that. Oh, good point. Wow, the sightseeing is even...
The higher the vantage point.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the stadium.
You're still
with the
little.
Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using, Toto wasn't even half his current size back then. But I still burst into in the end, though. He didn't.
I don't want to hear about
He used
this.
his-
It's not
I've
that
been bringing
important.
him fruit with the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a... Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for... It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto other...
That's true, especially considering...
Alright.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Put that in here. How do I pick up everything?
Yeah! Skyward!
Oops.
Scatter!
That's how I got the teleporter. Okay, so I have been here.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
What's going on here?
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of a... Hey! Oh, what do you think?
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Just doesn't have...
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they...
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individuals.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would... The outcome of the team stage usually depends...
Hey now. There's not a single person here that... Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last...
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition...
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Nat. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows...
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, in a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If some...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares? It's not like they left us any...
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates.
Oh, I know. They just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up.
Skyward! Scatter!
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on...
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome...
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your property.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition.
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be
Kanich?
produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander
Such a
participation would
weird
inhibit the
name.
production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from this.
That would be great! Tourists like us are... Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just...
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrim, it's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who try.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are...
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need...
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of... That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe.
This all sounds pretty...
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source. Danger is always present. But together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of... Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often...
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike...
The realm of the Wyab?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon, family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Right here.
Interesting. When you switch to the new
Dig
characters,
in,
they
you guys.
immediately use
As
their
much as you
skill.
want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy.
Now, what kind of food we got
Let's
here?
feast until the bill gives the Archon
Tacos?
a
I see tacos.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous.
A bunch of
Even if
meat
it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers.
and
Speaking
kebabs.
of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kinich and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of... What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow.
I know. Everything. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over... If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Y. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I don't even make it?
Hey, have a little faith. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Lilani, I trust you. I still don't know why but I can't be the only...
Not to mention the fact that your ancient name has otherwise it would be lost to us.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you.
No. It should be, but still. I'll win this time for sure. Oh, right. I should eat something.
Nice to see your game face.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to...
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking...
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drink.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically...
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find...
Seems like you two really look out for...
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented, and I have a feeling this is the one. This could...
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes us... Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and...
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please? Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now,
Me? I'm told I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise.
And I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay?
If only we had a friend.
Alright, fine.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch it.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only makes...
How? Not so loud.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame. Now don't.
See how your friends talk to me, Kinich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mulani's right.
Hopeless. Alright, moving on.
I had some nerves at first, but
That's good to hear. Maybe...
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
a little.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the...
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from—
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna
Thanks, you two. Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Ooh, that's our cue! Wow! We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before!
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Alright, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Only 6:30 after all.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
Where we drop it, boy.
Search for fire towers within the contest grounds. Accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
All I can think of when I think of hot air balloons dropping in random locations.
All lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught
A
of
battle royale,
and return
apparently.
to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah, cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path
This
can
is literally just, I cannot believe this story is literally just a battle royale.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it the...
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Amazing! Leslie, we won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really living her... Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row!
Astra, how's it going?
Legendary competitor, but can his hot streak continue?
Right here!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone's volunteered yet. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team pulling ahead!
Nice.
Milani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
What do I need to do? I need to climb up that wall. Yeah.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Need a surfboard? Catch it at the flare! Drilling down! Yeah! Surf's up!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top. Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. We made it! Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help. An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Need a surfboard?
Kachina, is that you?
Oh, she can go fast.
Sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, You'll have to go through me!
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to apply.
I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting. Let's go.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yeah,
We're running out of time. Spirit wheel. We can ride it back. Oh, we
Surfboard.
Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
The music of this game's really good. Just doing flips on a shark, apparently. Character's a little crazy.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Woo! Kachina, Mulan!
Alright, that's enough.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. Right.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
We're going. Where am I going? Okay.
Let's go, Swirly!
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece.
It's like a David and Goliath kind of situation.
And begin.
Come on, you can do better.
She do like literally, she break dances with her attacks. That is the funniest thing ever.
That's more like it. Again. I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Atea and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why
Oh.
I'm here. Looks like it's time to get serious.
I see.
Let's go, Twirly!
Get to listen to this awesome battle music.
Try this on for size.
Kachina, you can do it!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the
That man also
final
has a
round of
taco t-shirt.
competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
Ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You got this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Oh, nice cutscene. I don't have many pre-rendered cutscenes like that.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself, Yansan of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Woo! Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Oh, it's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you.
Actually, I have.
The springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I can't get over that name,
I
Kinich.
was
It's
planning
such a
on
weird
inviting you to
name.
visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Reputations. Okay, that's important. Very important.
What are your plans, Kinich?
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifacts back to my tribe. I didn't place too well in this pilgrimage, so now that it's over, it's time to get home and get back to work.
You didn't get enough points?
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition. Both against opponents I'd
That's what you get for locking me away earlier. Hey! What?
Talk to Catherine. Now we'll talk to Catherine first. Let's see, this way.
Skyward! Scatter!
missions unlocked. Any other quests? I have. What is this? Okay, this is new. Tribal Chronicles. This is very new. Interesting. Oh, they're like new categories of quests. Interesting. Huh. Where do I want to go first? There's so many options now. Let's see. I don't want to do those. You take a break from this and do the main quest and do these other ones. Let's go. Let's do this one first. Move on in the middle.
Yeah. Skyward, scatter.
Right here.
Yeah. Scatter.
Does she take fall damage? No. She does take fall damage. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
More children.
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through. Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you? Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about. Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out. It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians, huh? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he the one looking for them? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony, more important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
It's alright, don't let him get to you. We're here now and we'll help you, because we care a lot. They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff. Really? Wow!
Awesome. Gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
And challenge over there. What else?
Huni said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
See. Challenge over here too. What's this challenge want me to do? Lift particles. Where are the particles? Oh, I see.
Skyward! Scatter!
What am I stuck on? I'm gonna climb the cliff. Okay. I think I'm gonna run out of juice in order to climb this though. Okay, but I can continue climbing back.
We found them!
some twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty can very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek.
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met.
Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf.
Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenich clearly has you under lock and key.
The little munchkin.
That's great sovereign to you. You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How. You will burn in turn fire for 1,000 years for your blasphemy. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate this incident. See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring.
Yikes. So how is she doing now?
She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff.
Leaping from a cliff?
My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How, not a wish-granting fountain.
Anemic flying ant? Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game.
We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation.
Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us?
Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again! If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How.
There's something else.
Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Oh, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm already seeing like 3 chests over there. Where do I need to go though? I can come back. Oop. Alright, sleep. Ooh, this music's nice.
Behold, the princess.
I missed that one. Chest down there, probably want to get rid of. I'll remember. Right down there. Oops, I missed one. don't know what I did, but I got the chest now. Did I go all the way up? Almost. Alright, now we can go back. Sonic Adventure? I have not. I never had a Dreamcast. I know the music in that game is really good. Who's this little guy? Pogi? He's gonna get an emulator? Okay. How old is that game? I think, doesn't that game have a lot of guitars in its soundtrack, if I remember correctly? Or is that, I'm trying to think of which game this is. Over 20 years? Wait, where was I supposed to go? I'm already getting sidetracked. Don't know where I'm going. This. Am I going down?
Skyward! Scatter!
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Piece of cake. You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like Glasses Guy.
By the sound of it, Glasses Guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned. Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear.
That guy's from
Why don't you
Inazuma.
tell me more about that ball of fire. I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Oj Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
This actor.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Oj Khan really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Mm-hmm. Yupanqui was friends with Ochkon the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Ochkon was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Ochkon's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Ochkon calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Ochkon wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
That sounds like a similar story in the Bible, actually. That literally is oh, what is it's in the Old Testament.
Nobody knows the answer, but the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other.
I forgot the names of the characters.
Until it burned a hole right through the ley lines.
It's very similar.
And then the flame dropped.
It was Sodom and Gomorrah.
Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that
But the turning back and
leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to
being killed as a result of that, that is 100% from the Bible.
It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui.
I don't remember the name. Is it Abraham? I think it might be Abraham. Abraham's wife turned back and looked at Sodom and Gomorrah.
Is it really possible to find this fire?
As a result, died.
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kinich, so we often call him Malipo Kinich.
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby?
Like, what kind of a name is Kinich? That's so bizarre.
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past. Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut, we can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Huh?
Wait, is that? All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where?
This guy.
Wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go? Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kanich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word. Huh? You know Kanich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kanich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Uh-oh. Huni, look how late it is. We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
I can sit through that whole quest. I mean, like, dialogue, because it's not like the voice actors are not too bad. I feel like the actual like character voice actors kind of overdo it sometimes. Well, many times. See where... Where's the quest I'm looking for? I don't see it. I'll sit here and listen to this music for a little bit. I need to fix my tune too. If I have this slot, I have no idea. The music's over too. Music over, okay, so we finished that, so interesting. So this is where this, yeah. So I completed one of these. When do I get the second one? Navigate. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Just teleport. Yep. Who do I talk to?
Huni, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us, and...
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
Yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
Apparently everybody here wears taco t-shirts, apparently.
It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler! Dad, it's them! They're the ones who helped me! And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh, so you're the kind stranger. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Of course, all we ask for is 1 million more.
Just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please! They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before. Be nice to them.
Kanich? Wait! I heard that 2 mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful now. That's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay. Look after Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan. Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King so that he will remain sound asleep. However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in Natlan lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role. Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kinich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyup got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is,
Try to step
"What's
that.
the asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think? Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Gonna listen to some Green Day, back in a week. Alright. See you later, Danger. Oh, there's this annoying character.
Dares insult the great Kahul Ahau behind his back.
Oh, great Kahul
Almost like comic relief, though.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss. Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, sick to the stomach.
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta
Oh, this
say,
guy is a member of the Abyss Order. Okay.
Never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes. We spit in your face.
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Hey. Hey.
Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports. The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries.
Says
What
the
do you say,
spy.
Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
Alright, where are we going? Go to the mountain. Still work.
The abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha! So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kanich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
So can you?
Well, of course, Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready? I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Okay, yes, it's really simple. Got it.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Where are they all at? Wait, am I going this way? I'm going this way. Oops. Oh. Oh, I don't even have to. Yeah. What?
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates. If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kanich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
There he is. Act 2. These are fairly short. Alright, let's do Act 3. Make sure there's nothing else over here. Oh, you know, I bet there is. There's something. Yeah, I missed this. And then what else? I've been over here yet. I'm gonna explore a little bit. Oh, well. I haven't grabbed this teleporter yet. I can't go through here yet. There it is. Okay. Score goal. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. I understand these puzzles. Is that there? Fire and everything. Come on. Let's time this right. I see. I see.
Brings a smile to my face.
Yeah! Skyward!
Is anything else?
Skyward! Scatter!
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. A fateful offering.
Skyward! Scatter!
Mama. Oh, I just got kicked. That's so funny. Oh, and there it goes.
Skyward!
Looking for something here. Mark this on the map. What is this icon on the map? Oh, okay. Like mass delete them. That's nice. I may just continue the quest. Where am I going? Can I continue the quest? Oh, unlocks in 18 days. Interesting. This is permanent content, and yet they're spreading it out. I did not expect that. Alright, we'll go do this one. Sure.
Skyward!
Another child.
She's not back yet. Oh, I hope
little kid is crying. Wonder what happened. Let's go check what's wrong.
Master Chevin, she went to gather volcanic crystals, but she's still not back yet. I told the guards, but they said they don't have people to spare. Plus, that area's super dangerous. They have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. But it'll be so you'll help? They said Master Chevin might have stopped around here. She might have been forced to go near the Umbral Needle. If
That's a mistranslation.
then please, you have to save her.
Okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to teleport, but that's quite a ways away.
Yeah, Sky!
According to the map,
Get away from me!
look, over there!
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here, boys! Run! Leave the stuff if you want to live. Drop off!
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Play that again.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive. Saved by the Traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up. She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days, tops. But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Umbral Needle. It's a large deposit, and the purity is exceptional.
They said Umbral Needle, but the text is Shadow Pen.
And was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. You showed up in the nick of time.
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tlasoli and poor little Nechka. Ah, right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nechka is her daughter. That's right. Or, well, she used to. Now she just handles regular forging commissions. Because of her daughter. Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her. Even as Nechka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well, thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Great Spirit's protection. Nechka's flame was rekindled. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother.
Just spotted.
Her birthday's in a few days, so Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore! What a nice gift! Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes.
All right, let's head back. I'm sure Imish is worried sick. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Plasoli tomorrow? It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
That's right! A good mood makes for a quick recovery! And of course, we wouldn't say no to a little gift.
Don't worry, something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Plasoli tell you what it is herself.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah!
Trackable quests nearby.
Into the wind. Brings a smile to my face.
Is it another quest? Must be another quest. Oh yeah, it's all a different quest. Welcome to the stream, Vina. How's it going?
Time to go. Wind strider.
Do I need to be using that? Yes.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Seize the skies!
One with nature.
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Hello? Hello, game? Game. Ledge grab? I've been here already, yep. Oh yeah. How did I never grab that though? I've been here before. How did I not grab that? Where's this one at? 100 meters away. So I could teleport technically. Let me look around a bit. I don't think I look around down here. I don't see anything. Teleport. Oh, that's above ground. I need to be below ground, so I do need to actually go this way. Going this right way, yeah, this way. Think. Oh, but I need. No, I don't. Did this last time. Maybe that's just real quick.
Yeah, skyward. All right, let's finish this fast. Yeah, teamwork is strength.
Into the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Yeah, skyward.
Up there. Yes, I like the marker. It's fine. Hopping down.
Yeah. Scatter.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in
Stray clouds converge. Let's light it up.
I'm going in!
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Into the wind. One with nature.
I'd only give this whole 3 stars. Cavity connoisseur. The achievement was okay, no more cavity jokes. Can I break this? Yeah, I can. Just
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of
didn't know if I had to be in the Saurian form. Check out this huge hole. I ain't reading that. Oh. Stone chamber. Shifting crystal pillars. Pretty location.
Scatter!
Big is this area? It's very. Well, it's not that. It is big, but it's not that big. I wonder if I can go to the edges of it. What happens? I'm curious. I go out of bounds. Nah, they knew. They knew people would try to get out of here. Alright, what do we got? These are the roots. These enemies.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come up! Seize the skies!
Into the wind.
An interesting place. They could just change the arena or the environment.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, you can't climb these. Interesting. It's non-climbable. I'm gonna have characters that can ignore that.
Skyward! Scatter!
Is Bongo Head gonna fight? Hold on, I gotta watch this. Look at him go! Do it again. Oh no, he got hit. It's fine though.
Strike a pose! Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Where'd the enemies go? Oh, there they are.
Let my name echo in song!
Make way for the Adeptus.
A really interesting area. Whoa.
I follow the wind.
I'm blinded by the light. I don't play this game for that reason, Bloom Gaming. I play this game for the exploration and the music. Alright, let's see what this is. Write the warrior's peace. That means we're gonna fight him, obviously.
Strike a pose! Skyward! Time to shine!
Stray clouds converge.
I'm going in!
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds call. One with nature.
Here we go. Back here again. A cat?
Brings a smile to my face.
Right. So that was a pretty long sidetracking. Alright, let's go back to this. Character is currently evolved. Force it.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
Paimon too, but we're also here to see how Nechka's doing. It can't be easy to recover from such a serious illness. And then there's Tlasoli. She had to give up what she loves. We just want to cheer them up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
quest. Wait, what? His name. Could you talk to me? Dang. Okay. I ain't reading all that. Nope. Nope. What am I doing? Remember? What am I? Figure it out. I'll figure it out. I don't need to read all that. Welcome to the stream, Jadeite. How's it going? What is going on? Never used a camera before. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool screenshot. That was a short little quest. I could put it in my house. Sure, I'll do that. Why not? I don't ever do this. Decorate my little home. Probably multicolor. No, or let this be in here. When did I get this? I think this thing is. I'll put it up here. Let's see. We'll add it to the table of a million things. What is this camera? Did they change this camera? Put it Where did I get all these things? I don't need them. Why on earth is that able to... Oh gosh, this camera's going very... Why is that able to stand there? Sure, I'll put it there. All these new things that I... That's a storybook. Really don't have enough doodads to place. Where is the thing? Oh, here it is. Wait, that's the aquarium. I don't want to put that in here. Takes too much space. Where is... Oh, here it is. I'll place it right here. I can place it. Well, can't place it on this wall for whatever reason. Also add it right. Add this one. Sure. Place it right here. I don't want to put it like right here. Just put it there. Is that one? Oh, that event. That was a while ago. Sure. I don't ever do this. The dog that can bully. Alright. Back. Hey, that dog has a sword. It's not... You're not beating it up. It has a sword that it can use. Beat the cat. The cat won't like getting beat. Cat will just run away. Also, it will dodge everything, like Metal Gear Rising. Which I love that little reference they put in this game. If you're not familiar with that reference, it's from an older video game. Like a little Easter egg. I'm a monster. I gotta keep my pets nimble. I'm training them for battle. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Gotta keep my pets nimble. Yeah, exactly. You don't want your cat laying around all lazy. What was I doing? I already forgot. I came up here to do something. Ah, there it is.
Yeah! Skyward!
Game does look very good.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock. Slasoli! Open up! They're here! Slasoli? Are you home? Open the door! That's strange. Huh. The door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day. Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please!
What if something happened to the two of them? What if Nechka got worse again?
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Nechka was sleeping soundly in her room. Still, I told Tlasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nechka out to get some medicine.
Hey, what's that over there?
right. Tlasoli has a Tepetlisaur companion. If I remember right, it's when she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iangu help with some digging work. But since Nachka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently. Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess!
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes!
Oh... Alright, how is it that every single time Emish tells me not to go someplace dangerous, I end up running into danger?
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tepetlisaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
Break all the boxes.
Huh, there really is a Tepetlisaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though.
Oh yeah, but you passed this one earlier.
Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlasoli.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick! Tlasoli's here!
Huh? We just got up here and Tlasoli's back already? Well, guess this means we should head back down. Why is the Tepetlisaur coming?
Oh Lord, he coming.
Whoa, hey, don't run, you'll hit us!
Iangu, come here. Are you being naughty again?
Oh, that's a good sword.
I'm not listening to that. Nope.
I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nachka... Well, she said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests, but she ended up getting lost along the way.
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold wind, but...
You know, I've realized something.
Rest can't fix. That's
I'm less able to listen through when the women voice actors talk.
Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
There's something to say about that.
To run away from eating her vegetables. She's a fast one, that's for... She jumps over chairs, hides under the table, and seeing how she is now, that's all.
Hey, cheer up! This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the...
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient... Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose. But then Chevin suggested using the
Blaze gem inscriptions made by quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make it...
Tlasoli's blaze gem and word of mouth isn't always reliable, as information gets passed along, but the words inscribed on these crystals will stay. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or...
Yeah, let's get one! We can... That way, our names will be together.
You deserve it. You saved me.
Chevin, I thought...
Don't you start acting shy.
Well then, thank you both. Nachka should be well by then.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hold on, this isn't...
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
I do have a lot of money in this game.
Don't listen to that, Traveler. You'll end up losing all your Mora.
And then...
Oh no, it's the Tepetlisaur again. Quick, someone stop it.
How does something that big have that kind of noise?
I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and I tried fixing it, Mike.
Just leave it to me. Thank you, Chevin.
It was nothing.
You're right. Iangu, behave yourself. I'll have Chevin contact you once ever. Maybe we'll even line it up.
Oh, that sounds great. We'll look forward to all the good food. And anyway, see you around, Tlasoli.
Look after yourself. Nachka...
Yeah, I have a lot of resources in this game. Way too much, in fact. I have 17 million currency in this game. For reference, it costs like at most 2 million to fully upgrade a character. I think. Might be 2 to 3 million, but still, I have so much that I have no use for. I haven't actively tried to earn it. The music in this place is such a bop. Especially that bass. That little synth on the right ear. Dun, 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 dun. More like ears, not eye emoji. Is there an ear emoji? I wonder. There is an ear emoji. There you go. An ear with... What is that around the ear? Something blue. No idea what that is. It's called Laser Eyes. What? What am I doing now? Going that way. Alright, teleporting because I'm not walking that. It is 9 o'clock already. Almost. Anyways.
Skyward! Scatter!
Hey, am I climbing this? I don't think so. Better not. Ah, there we are. Come on! I ride this wall. Here we go.
Skyward!
Oh, that's a hearing aid. Okay. Alright, we gotta go take care of these birds that keep stealing. Where else am I going? I see. I think I need this actually. Alright, so there's also something above. Or is it below? It's below. Hmm.
Looking for me?
Showing
Mind if I do?
Let's light it up!
Stay focused.
Okay, we're just gonna heal.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Yes, there is one of these somewhere. I'm sure. Where is it at? Oh, it's right up there. I see. The chest over there is.
Alright, let's finish this back. Shower me with praise! Let my name echo teamwork is true!
Into the wind. Time to go.
That Leafeon? I mean, I guess. Except Leafeon with a grapple. Welcome to the stream, Yash. I mean, this is the Pokemon region, so pretty much. 2 days time. I will wait until 2 days later. Pal World Leafeon, yeah, off-brand. Except this is the Chinese knockoff version. Oh, I love how it uses its tail to sit on. That is the funniest thing to me. I see a challenge. These little capybaras. else over here while I'm here. There's something down there, but I think I've got that. Make sure. Yeah. Alright, let's teleport back.
Skyward! Scatter!
A base. Watch this little guy. I love that on the stage you have like people dancing. And then you have this guy. Oh, we found Taco Tony.
Be careful not to confuse attitude with appetite.
We meet again, Taco Tony. We're calling him Taco Tony because his t-shirt is a taco. Ooh. I have reputation unlocked. I probably should do this then. Reputation quests. Ooh. All these rewards. Glider. Definitely want that. Interesting. So you get these rewards by doing all of the different tribes. That's interesting. Very special item. Oh, I can do this. Oh, cool. I can just donate this. I don't have to go to anyone. That's a lot better. And then bounties. I like doing bounties. Bounties are fun. Pretty simple.
Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Perilous. just teleport back. Pick up another one. Oh, okay, so applies to all cities and tribes. Okay. So interesting. So they spread the bounties out across the tribes? Is that how that works? It's definitely new. I saw him vulnerable to hydro damage, some of the switch teams. Sure. Why not? Music's so nice.
Our bond is strong. Let's have some fun, shall we? Make yourselves at home. Oz, reveal thy
Scatter! Zah!
This battle music is so good. I can just listen to this on loop so much.
Our bond is strong.
Jeez. Aw. Killed them. Is there one more alive? There is. I can stand right here then and just listen to it.
Stand with me.
It's probably the best track so far of this whole region. Just this one right here. Oh, dang it. I did it. Okay. Let's go back here. Dendro res decrease. I like some of that.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Looking for a fight? Our bond is strong.
Spring forth!
Yeah. I'll settle this.
No rest for the... Scatter!
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, done values. Interesting how it's teleporting me there. Haven't heard this track yet. Oh, I want to hear that again. Come on, go back. No. There we go. Steel drums. Why is the music cutting out? No, I want to listen to that. Why did the music cut out? I don't understand. Alright, we'll go ahead and do the first part of this. Right here. Unlock all the
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild? Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right? Huh? What's happening over there?
Help! Somebody help us!
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming! Please help us!
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
This is the
Still, it
glowing
seems
blue
like
orb
all the
above my
Kaholosaurs
head.
just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
Well...
Apologies.
Now she has the blue orb.
Varamdra
Oh,
has
now it's
been
gone.
hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varamdra.
Oh, all right.
This track reminds me of some of the Super Mystery Dungeon
I
tracks.
suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karya.
Yes, thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's alright. Bye now.
Yeah, use him as live bait. Or use her as live bait, yeah.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day.
Crazy.
But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure. After all the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we can start by
Some of the animations are similar. Interesting. I mean, this game has been out a long time. I think before that. This game came out in 2020, I think.
That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
How they completely turn their bodies before they start running, yeah. It's so awkward looking. Alright, where's number 2? What's the next part of this? Nighttime. This track, I've heard it once already. It's really good. Very nice. There's something at the very top. There is. How do I... I heard this track. I don't think so. Monica taking the lead. It's not something you often see.
There are leaves around. I know just the tune.
How do I get up there? How am I supposed to normally get up there? Is it... I mean, I guess I technically could just... Yeah, I'll do that. Probably the best thing to do here. Alright, get in here.
Whoa! I can...
Ride the wall. Twilight Princess Top, you're right. I just realized that's exactly what this is. Where do I get off? Okay. Oh. Exactly what that is, 100%. If I can see anything while I'm up here. Oh, can I stand up here? Come on. Let me stand up here. Let's see. Kinda hard to see. I can't fit through this tiny little... Oh. Oh, I could have climbed these. Oh, interesting. Gotta be something on the top of that. Uh-huh. Knew it. Man, this synth right here, that is from a Sonic game. I know it is. Like, I 100% know that is. What am I doing? Oh, I can switch to her midair? Okay, that's actually really interesting. That's really interesting. Because normally you can't switch to characters midair. But that doesn't apply to her if she's next to a wall. That's interesting. Isn't that interesting? Who am I talking to? Wait, am I not the person? Are you not the person I'm talking to? Oh, focused. Focused experience. There we go.
Is this where the chief of the people of the spring should be?
This is such a goofy looking hat. I'm sorry, I cannot take you seriously. You're wearing that kind of hat.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his companion. Hey, so the chief's a little kid? And wait, how do you already know us? As chief of the tribe, I must stay informed about everything that could have a significant impact on Natlan. That way, I can come up with the best possible plans for the tribe. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, It's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Oh! Well, then what's the problem?
Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor.
I always want something. Yeah, I always want something.
Sure thing! Well, what do you need us to do?
Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together
Based
to scam
character?
visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
I don't think anyone's used the term base character in a long time.
Who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists
I don't think anyone uses that term.
sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down!
Wonderful! Then here, please take this.
Guitar in the background. Melody guitar.
Whoa, that's a lot of aura! Did we already earn a bonus?
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your
Sliding
part
guitar.
before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed. And
no wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from...
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Like, what's going on here? Like, some of these NPCs are just, these placements are so odd. Like, this guy is just kind of just shuffling and she's just like staring into his soul. She's like staring directly at his navel.
Time to go.
And then there's just people randomly dancing for no reason. This is Nation of War, by the way. I feel like this is the most like relaxing region of the whole game. Like, everybody's just laid back having a good time. Nation of War, by the way.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out? Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island.
I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey. As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island.
Oh no, there was in the background. There was another guy shuffling right next to a girl.
The purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help
See if I
visitors
can
avoid danger,
get that
find shortcuts,
camera
and
angle again.
successfully reach their destination. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate
Right there.
has brought us together. So, what say you to having me?
That is so awkward.
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for
Me at parties I wasn't invited to.
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you. Then please guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
He's just looking right past him, too. Look at it. She's not even looking at him. She's looking right past him. Good for you. Oh, but these two are dancing together. I think. Maybe? Nope, just her. It's like, why are you dancing? Why are you dancing? Stop dancing. Anyone else dancing?
We can help you publish your record.
The sad part is that you can't knock these balls around. I was hoping you could. And now I'm sad that I know you can't. Like, come on, they're beach balls. Let us bounce them around. That would make the game even better. Little things like that.
Time to go.
Alright, I don't see any more dancers. Oh, that's the surf thing. Okay. Then to win.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
No.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from
Oh, so
Ata, right?
they run two different scams. Got it.
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Ata is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Ata is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Ata has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Ata's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Ata. Once Ata has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs,
Once you have
of
approached,
course.
we will knock you out, and we will steal your money. That is exactly what this is. I can guarantee.
Of a guide from the people of the springs. I can understand Ata's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
It's 100% what this is.
That'll be 10,000 more up.
Oh, and then you got to pay up front too.
In order for Ata to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Ata. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man. Really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Ata is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say.
He ate her, yep. Alright, that's the end.
Oh.
The end of Genshin Impact.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Ata's
The instructions are the next part of my scam.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
I also have 17 million more, so
Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are
I could
using.
use my own. I wish I had a use for all this resources.
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
Okay.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
We're going.
Yeah, skyward.
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Of course.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down.
Yeah, but we have
You
you.
want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
No, he's trying to get away! Let's go after him! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence.
Eyewitness accounts are evidence.
Say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you led them here.
What do you mean?
Well, the money was marked, probably.
The Traveler and Paimon we're using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe! I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures.
So basically, the mysterious island was the friends we made along the way.
Told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the stars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Yeah, Paimon has a good feeling about this. Then let's go check out some of the other places first.
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Okay, bye-bye!
Right.
Skyward! Scatter!
This apparently. Oh, I cannot stand on that. I need to do something with this. So yeah, let me go reputation rewards. Come on. Oh. Oh, but I've already done these. Okay. Oh, it applies to all cities. Okay. So the bounties are the ones that don't. Or wait, no. Oh no, but it doesn't matter. It applies to all of them. Okay, so you can do it any of them. That's interesting. Okay. I guess we could do the, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. I'm probably gonna continue the main quest tomorrow. Enjoy this 3-day weekend. Probably finish up all the stuff this weekend. Oh, music. Not that. Pick up. What do we got down here? Have I been down here? I feel like I have. I feel like I have. I think I just left it. Oh, because this is the fire? Is this the fire one? There's a bunch of fire everywhere? I think it is. Pretty sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, don't die. That fruit.
The wind knows it.
Skyward! Scatter!
These things, oh, they can just swim in the lava. Okay. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Oh, I can knock them. They can be in the lava too, those weird ducks. Oh, not ducks, they're more like penguins, I think. Well, I somehow... I wonder what happens to the, I was doing a time trial before I got caught in this, so I'm curious. So am I still in time trial? Challenge failed. Okay. Oh, now I'm taking damage, so I can... Interesting. So I have to have enough energy.
Let's go, Twirly!
Really? Like how she break dances. That's her attacks. She break dances. I need that energy. Oh, it looks like I actually got some. I don't know how I got some. Oh, I think it's because of this, actually. Yeah, okay. Alright, start challenge. Try this again.
Skyward!
Brings a smile to my face.
What is attacking me? Something was targeting me just now.
Skyward! Scatter!
It's targeting me. Oh, that is. I need to approach that? Well, I guess I could reach it technically. I just. Ow.
Riveting! Skyward! Scatter!
No. What am I supposed to do here? It's really confusing. Can you shut this one off? Okay, now I can disable it. You just gotta get close. Okay, well, I can get close to that one. I just need to use something.
Yeah! Skyward!
Use this. What? More dialogue. More dialogue. I don't really care about. Spirit door.
dragon.
Oh.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy. Oh, it's gone. I was gonna hop up there because I saw something. We could just walk over here too. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, okay, it's just a pool. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm carrying something. Okay, we're heading back. Okay. No, I missed. I missed. Oh no, I didn't. I got it. Me? Got it. Okay. So many chests here. Alright, now we're probably gonna go to the Sky Islands now. Yep. Nice. I wonder if there's a way to get there without it. Without doing it. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that one's a little one. I think I can get that one. Okay.
Here we go. I don't know why we needed the loading sequence for that. Here we go. Well, I could have hopped out there actually. Probably should have. I mean, at this point I can't. I got the teleporter and then I can even head back. Yeah. Margaret Island. I kind of passed it. Ooh, that's a chest. A big old curious chest.
Skyward! Scatter!
Once you receive the flame, go to the monument where blah blah blah.
Shower me with praise!
One with nature.
Here goes!
Boing 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 boing. That's fun. Where's the chest? I wonder if I can open it now. Okay. Yep.
These could be salvaged.
Nice.
Scatter!
More. Another teleporter.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter.
I don't have the. There it is. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. I should have jumped out. Oops. Oh, oops. My bad. I can just stand in the middle and collect the ones on the side. Interesting. We're back here again. Just been doing a lot of looping. So it is faster to just attack. I think you actually go the same speed regardless. There's a chest at the very edge of that, and I need to go get it. No common chest, but Lane of Pure Desolation. Desolation's not usually a good thing. Not good for things to be desolate.
Skyward. Scatter. These. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Dang it. I hit the wrong character quick. I thought I had Bennett. I can still do plenty of damage without him though. Oh, we got a long quest. Ooh.
Skyward! Scatter!
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty.
Got a rock collector here. I was a rock collector as a really young kid. I think I threw away all my rocks from my kid as a childhood. I picked out some really bad rocks when I was younger. I don't know what I was thinking.
Skyward!
If there's anything else here. Don't think so.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Could head back too. Right. Okay, so I can do something with that now. a special event? I feel like I've already done this. Yeah, I've already done these. Dun, dun, dun. Right. How am I at 74% in this area already? Crazy. I'm still missing a teleporter here and that. Go over there. In the middle of the ocean.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Shower me with praise!
Guess we walking.
Strike a pose!
Yeah! Scatter!
What's up?
Into the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay, come back.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Yes. Two enemies. Is there a chest here? There's enemies with their chests. In other words, I don't care. Oh, this is the secret aisle, apparently? Ow. Wait, what is... I activated the challenge. What's going on here? There's no timer? That's weird. I don't think that's ever happened. I think it might just be this. That was it. Uh-huh.
Right here!
Nothing up here, really. You'd think there would be. Gotta be something. No? Huh. Interesting skybox in this area. Oh, I need to do 4 of those. I see. So there's 4 of those I need to go find in the zone. Got it. Ooh. Oh, that's a little awkward. I can slow my fall, but that is awkward. And he drowned. I think I did something wrong. I don't think I was supposed to do it this way. But it worked. Yeah, I was supposed to go this way. Oops. But it worked. Alright, one more and it looks like it's over there.
Let the world come alive!
Stray clouds converge! As one with wind and cloud, wind strider.
There's more.
One with nature.
Strike a pose!
Oh, they get rid of the energy. I forgot about that mechanic. Kind of annoying.
Right here! Sorry!
Oh yeah, she has no health.
Myself too
Jeez. Okay, they absorb elements. Interesting. That one's absorb Geo.
Time to go.
That's a problem, because I can't destroy that shield with anything but Animo.
One with wind and cloud. Seize the skies.
There we go, finally.
like it. Go on. You have my approval.
So, anything else in this island? Is it just that? The Fire Thief Secret Isle. 10:30. I got 30 more minutes before we can get going to bed.
Whoa!
Okay. There's nothing new with the events, right?
If you
Still unlocked. Okay, so that'll be open tomorrow.
presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Skyward!
I've gotten a lot more exploration done than I thought I would. Normally I don't do this much exploration, I usually spread it out, but I've been having fun. The good thing about it is that the new mechanic where you can have these long-term encounter points, you don't have to do your dailies anymore. So you can just do all your exploration up front instead of spreading it out. Not the thing I need to go. It is. How did I miss that? Don't know.
Trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
I think I was here not too long ago. I just somehow missed this.
Make way for the
Fateful offering.
And there's a quest here. It's probably because I can do this now, more than likely. This was not here before. Okay. missed something up there. I didn't realize I was jumping down that fast. I don't see anything that I could have possibly missed. Those are just... It's just ore.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I believe I see a floating person. Have I been called to that? There's a pretty good line. I skipped over it though. I'm tired. Oh, new music? Guest up there. What is this instrument? I don't know why I'm using this. I don't need to be using this. I can just move around without it.
Skyward! Scatter!
A lot more control because I can sprint.
Skyward! Scatter!
But why did I even come over here? There's nothing to do. Right? And I guess I was just looking for maybe stuff that might be hidden. Just at the bottom. I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything. I think it's just empty down here. Okay. Wait, what? Maybe I need to be heading the opposite way.
Skyward!
Yeah, this is the right way. Okay.
Skyward!
dragon. Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Brings a smile to my face.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
That's over there. Don't think. Let's look up there. Might be. Nope. Okay. I did need this. So good thing you put one down here. Oops. More wakey wakey.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Brings a smile to my face.
Oh.
Skyward! Scatter!
Get out of here. I see. I activate it again so I can blow this wall up. Oh, I can just. I figured that would happen. Okay.
Gray clouds converge.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh. Come on.
Skyward! Scatter!
One with nature.
Skyward!
The wind knows me.
A fateful offer.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh. I can squeeze it through that. I don't need that. That did hit it, right? I think so.
Into the wind.
Pretty sure I hit that. Oh, I need to hit the other one? Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
There's one right here. Let's just use that. We just use that. Jeez, that was loud. Why is this cutscene so loud? Explosions.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
We're back in this room. Okay. Didn't do anything. Okay.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Seize the skies!
One with nature.
Scatter!
It's fairly simple. Right at the mother something tree. Okay. I think it's a good place to end the stream, actually, right here. I'll go ahead and go to bed.
Skyward! Scatter!
Just noticed a chest.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. Night.